Yep. Trying out my new, oh, wait. Oh, my microphone. I'm trying out my new um, signal booster. I'm still at home. So, and I'm trying to figure out if I have to have it on my phone. It says it, I don't know. It has a battery. Like you can connect it to the back of your phone. Oops. And it charges it at the same time. But I don't know if it has to be connected to the phone for it to work, because, you know, I have two phones in here. This may, I don't know. And then my phone mount is kind of heavy for my phone mount, and I have a zip tie up here. I don't even know if that's going to work, because my phone mount was falling. Got all these wires. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay, and then actually I don't need my battery pack. Well, maybe I do. Let me see. I'm trying to see if the thing is going to work first without me putting it on my phone. And the sticky on the magnet, I've already lost the magnet because it sticks so much to the little magnet on the phone mount that it pulls that piece of metal off. It's already happened to me once. Okay, let's go. Nope, let's not go. I'm plugging my battery pack in first. All right. Hi, Charles. Good to see you. Happy to join you, sis Charles. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that this signal booster will help me. I've had such a hard time. Oh, it's gonna leave my Wi-Fi. Hold on. Okay, am I here? I'm trying to get to my channel. I can't hear. You can't hear me? Hold on. I can hear me. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this signal booster We'll make it, sorry for typing here. Okay. um, but well, hopefully it will make it less pixelated at times, maybe, I don't know. And then hopefully it will make the signal not drop, you know? Like lately it's been terrible. Yeah, thank you, Charles. So it's like 9:30 there. I think you're 7 or 8 hours ahead of me. I always forget. You're like 9:30, 9:30 or 10:30. I don't know when the sun goes down there. Like it's different in different. Even if like I just now realized, and I'm almost 60 years old, that the sun goes down not necessarily by the time zone that you're in, you know, daylight hours. It has to do with where you're located. 9:25. Okay. So it's 8. You're 8 hours ahead. Sunset at 6 p.m. Oh, wow, really? Sunset right now in my area is around 7:30 or 8 p.m. I don't remember, but way later than 6 p.m. Sunrise is 6 a.m. Okay, I don't know when sunrise is. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me on my phone real quick. I would say sunrise here is around 7. 6:30 or 7. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. It's my car says 68 degrees. It's supposed to be a high of 75, and it's like sunny, partly cloudy, mostly sunny. Right now it's all pretty much all sunny except for a cloud here or two. Yep. And I'm hoping, see this road here that I'm on, I lose signal here as well sometimes. Mostly sunny during the day here. Oh, okay. That's, well, I mean, that's good, I guess. You guys probably need rain. We don't need any rain right now. Hot during the day and cold at night. Oh. Yeah, it got down to 44 last night. 47. 47. It was in the 40s. Something like that. 44 or 47, I don't know, somewhere around in there. And the tent for the littles, desert characteristics. Yeah, I lived in Utah for a while, and that's how they said we get out, like out in the desert, you know. I mean, it was a desert there, but it was also in town. I don't remember it getting super cold there, but I think if you were like, I don't know. Uh-oh. See, now my internet's messing up. Okay, I think I might have to connect it to my phone. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to work. because the thing is heavy. Is Utah near Arizona? Yes. Well, Arizona, I don't know. Nevada, to get to Utah, the Salt Lake City is where I lived at, and I traveled from Arizona to Utah once, and we had to go through Nevada. And I can't remember if they're connected. Yeah, I think they're connected. There's four states that are connected, and I think Utah, Arizona, Nevada, maybe. I don't know. It's called Four Corners, because all four states connect in one spot. Oh, hi, Joshua. Charles says, I understand Salt Lake City. Oh, no. Salt Lake City's in Utah. And Utah is a state like Kansas and Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, California, all the states. Yeah, and so Salt Lake City is named after the Salt Lake that's right there. There's the Great Salt Lake is there. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Utah is a beautiful, Salt Lake City specifically is a beautiful area. It's expensive to live there though. I came back from Utah because I had kids down here and I missed them. I lived up there in Salt Lake City for 2 years. So I came back down here and yeah, so I missed them and I wanted to reconnect with them. And their dad was being difficult. They live with their dad. Did I suggest to you, Sonny, you should get a signal booster? Yes, you did, Joshua, and I did get one. Hey, Presley. We're going to see how it works, Joshua. I never even thought about a signal booster. Never did think about it. I didn't even know they had them. They're expensive, though. I got the cheapest one, and it was $200. And I'm really hoping that it's going to work. You know, the other ones were like three, four, five, $600. Can't afford that. Charles says, I did a video testing my fellow villager. I wanted to know how they can pronounce the words Massachusetts, Wisconsin, and Connecticut. I heard that you guys can't pronounce those words very well. How was your day, Presley? Yeah, Presley's in Arizona there. He can tell you Arizona is desert. Yeah, we're trying to see if this is going to work, the signal booster, without my phone overheating. Because the signal booster, and I don't know how to tell, I really, other than going on these highways and to see if I'm less pixelated, I guess. Pardon, what did you ask? Don't remember. I said Presley's in Arizona. Oh, and then that I heard, hold on. That I heard that your village people can't pronounce those words very well. I think I remember you saying that. Charles says, hello, Presley. Joshua says, how are you, Presley? Joshua says, and you might get the new tower fan I was talking to you about, Sonny. Well, now I can't. I figured my signal booster was more important for my lives And right now, I have the fans that I need, so I gotta make more money before I can get another fan. And honestly, I'm worried about my phone overheating because I don't like that it's, actually, I gotta unplug my charger. I don't like that it's a charger. It's like a charger to it. Oh, it's weird. The booster is also a charger, magnetic. Charles says, did I tell you I am now past 2K subs? Oh, nice, Charles. You beat me to 2,000. Yeah, I've been stuck in the 1500s for a while. That's okay. It would be, it's okay in the sense of I'm okay that it hasn't gone down and down and down and down from that, that I'm not losing subscribers. But I wish I was like growing a little faster. And I'm trying to put more videos up and have different topics. I actually have a video that I'm making for this, the booster thing. My lips are stuck. Gary, hold on. Growth takes time. Yeah. How are you, Gary? I got a signal booster. I'm hoping that's going to help. It's better. Okay. Yeah, it's well, I showed it in the thumbnail. I know what I saw. I got 2 subscribers so far off of that short, Gary. This is what I have. Charles has got to go. Okay, Charles, you have a great evening or great night. Um, Thanks for stopping in. Everyone go check out Charles, Desert Channel Explorers, too. He has a channel, too. He's in Africa. Kenya. Joshua says, I showed Sunny the Starlight Parade, Presley. You might look at it on my post. And Gary says, I was really already subscribed. Yeah. Charles says, hopefully catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of your live stream. Thank you, Charles. And Deb. Hi, Deb. Presley says, oh, cool, Josh. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying out this booster. I don't know how to test it. You know what I mean? Like, other than the area that I'm in. Like, oh, and I need to turn my Spark app on. Subscriptions appreciated. Yes. Yeah, go check out Charles and subscribe to Charles. Desert Channel Explorers. You seem fine with no buffer. Okay. Well, I'm also, okay, my goal is no buffer. I would like to have no buffer at all. And then, but the other goal is pixelation. I want a clear picture. Presley. I really don't watch Disney stuff, Presley. I really don't. My grandkids, my grandsons are too old right now. Well, the older grandkids are too old right now, and the baby isn't old enough. Presley says, Deb, how are you? Deb says, I'm good. How are you? Oh, yeah, I'm turning on my Spark app. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to test it. Because it wouldn't make my internet speed faster, would it? I mean, I could do a test. Let me see. Let me do a speed test real quick on this phone. I'll do it on this phone. And then I'll see if my booster, I'm still confused about my booster. Does it only work on the phone that it's on? Like I'll show you. I'll show you if I can. Hold on. I hope my magnet. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, my sticky metal came off. See, it came off. Dang it. So it's supposed to go like this. See, this is a charger, and this goes like this. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe better signal strength. I don't know. I didn't get all that from the instructions. So it goes like that. And then my bars are still at 2. See my bars? I still only have 2 bars. I don't know if you can see that. And it says it's supposed to be for calls as well. Now it's at 3. I don't know how to tell if it's working or not. Boobsted. Boosted. Josh says that Starlight Parade is from Disney World, Presley, if you like lights. And then Presley says, I'll check it out, Josh. But yeah, so this thing, it came with 2 of these. And this one, every time I take it off of my holder, it the sticky isn't strong enough to hold it onto here. And I cleaned it and everything before I put it on there. The little thing that it comes with. Anyway, I don't know. Now it's back down to 2 and 1 bars. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to do a test without it. Hold on. Speed test. Speed test. Speed yes. Speed test. It's on my community page, Presley. Yes, Josh says. Speed test. Why is it not? Okay, go. Okay, so right now it says I'm on Verizon, which is what I'm on. You know, that's my service. Wow, it says 500 megabytes. Is that a lot? For a cell phone? On data? Oh. It didn't do the upload speed. That's download speed. How do I do upload? Okay, so anyway, now we're going to try it with a booster. See if it makes any difference. Gary says, I need a real boost in life. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's that one without it. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Test again. It's a glare. It's not going. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. It's not any better. It doesn't, oh wait, yeah it is a little bit. 600 and something. Oh, it still says 522. 522.72. Wasn't the other one 570 something? So that's on the download speed though. I don't know how to do the upload. Test your Wi-Fi. Prepare to talk to your ISP, mobile apps. Yeah. Anyone know how I test a booster? If there's no signal, it said they won't help. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's a signal booster. So you have to have a signal for it to be boosted. So, you know, that's why I'm testing it. If the areas I go in just have a weak signal, then this will help. But if it does, I mean, if there's no signal at all, then it's not going to help. I mean, it might help if there's a signal. Anyway, speed test. No, I was going to look up how to my cell phone. Oh, let me turn it off. Let me turn it off because it still could be working. I'm going to turn my signal booster off. What brand is it? It's a WeBoost. I know it's back, well, you can't see, but WE Boost. BOOST. So it says, to accurately test your cell phone signal booster, avoid relying on the bars on your screen. Instead, measure your signal strength in decibels, dBms, or, which I don't know how to test that, or run data speed test with the booster off and then on to compare the exact performance differences. Okay, so a speed test is the way to do it. So I turned it off, so we're going to do this again. Speed test. Okay. Its signal booster is off. Okay. It looks like it's the same. 555.91. Oh, hi, Kelly. Oh, hi, Terry. Terry says, hi, Joshua. Terry says, hi, Gary. Hi, Sunny. Sorry, Terry, I didn't see you. And Kelly. I was in your name writing live a little bit ago, Kelly. I don't ever say anything in there. You're busy writing names. And Joshua says, Sunny, did you say to me when you watched that Starlight Parade, Terry said in the beginning it was too far away. Oh, I said it was. I said it was far away, but then they got closer. So yeah, I don't think this thing makes a difference, honestly. Now we're gonna go on when I get an order, when I get an offer. I got a signal booster, Terry. That's what I'm talking about. And Kelly, my service has just gotten terrible, and I don't know what's going on with it, but I got the signal booster, and I'm gonna try it out. I have 2 weeks, 15 days, I think. I'm working on getting getting reactivated for DT. I missed an order this morning. Oh, deliver that. I'm sorry you missed something. B of a blood draw I had for a patient. Oh, you had to be at a blood draw? Uh, yeah. Oh, today, if anyone has Circle K, I've heard that Circle K is 40 cents off a gallon today. We don't have Circle K here. And I think it's today only. And I can just imagine they're probably going to be busy, busy, busy. But if you can see, if you can find a Circle K and it's not really busy, you might check into it. And I don't know if it's everywhere. It does, Joshua. It's on my phone. It's on that phone actually. And there wasn't really. It was just how to put things together. You know what I mean? It was, but it's not. And it was it, it didn't come in the box. I had to scan a QR code, and I scanned it with that phone, with my live phone that I'm on my live right now. So yeah, I don't know if this thing is going to work or not work. Gary says you're doing great. Oh, thank you, Gary. I think you're talking to me. Oh, you think I'm boosted? Well, I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Let me put this back on the signal booster. Yeah. You think I'm boosted? And hopefully my phone will stay on the mount right. Thanks for explaining to me what those lights look like, Terry, says Joshua. Okay. Everyone loves Joshua, says Gary. Yep. So right now it says my zone is busy and the bars are high. And Kelly says, hey Pokes, hey Joshua. I'm trying to see if there's any incentives. Nope. No. Sam's Club, 16 quantity. $25, 13 miles. And it goes all the way across town. Yeah. I don't think I'll do that right now. The items aren't too crazy either. It's just, yeah, nothing too crazy. I don't know. Should I do it or should I not? It says it'll take me an hour. Shannon says expired. And Kelly says, oh, thanks, Gary. And huge. Oh, see, this isn't going to work. It's not going to work. My thing came unglued from it. It fell off. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Whoops. Oh, nice. The cord hit my thing, my radio, and it worked. It made the button go. None of my other cords do that. What the heck? All right. Well, I guess that's not going to work. If it has to be connected to my phone, it's not going to work. And you know, I watched this video and it made it seem like this thing was portable and that I could that it was like chargeable. But I guess it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I was thinking that. Because I thought I was going to be able to take it in the store with me. On a shop. Yeah. I don't want to do that one. 50-pound item for 10 bucks. No. This is 30 miles for $38. Going all the way up the highway into a town. Look, I'm going to show you. Walmart, their house. Walmart, their house. Me? That's me. All the way from here to there when they have a Walmart. Blocks away from their house. Oh, hi, Kaylee. Yep, Kansas with the rainbow. Yep. Kaylee says, hi, Sunny. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Kaylee. I'm trying out this booster, but I can't even get it to stick to my signal booster to hopefully have better internet. Oh boy, these people want 8 items, 31 quantity. A bunch of cans of green beans, 3 bottles of juice, 8 cans of peaches, 2 cake mixes, 2 more juices. I mean, it's really not that bad. It's only going, so this is going 3.5 miles, but it's at a different store. But now okay, so this thing, I'll explain it again. See, it has the MagSafe thing on there, the charging symbol and all that, and the circle for the magnet. Terry says, yes, Joshua, I watched a short video so I could explain it. Terry says, hi, Kaylee. Joshua says, like what, Terry? Here, I'll show you this in a second. So it goes on the back of the phone, on my live phone. It goes on the back of the phone like that. And then, you know, it's supposed to boost signal. I'm not sure it's boosting my signal though. But now, okay, then I have a magnet ring on the back, and that it will, you know, like connect to my MagSafe, my magnet, you know, like that. But the ring, the sticky part of it is failing. It just fell off the holder. I had it up here on my holder, and it fell off of this. This fell off. This stayed on the magnet, but that fell off. The sticky fell. So now I can't even put it on there. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like the light fountain, says Terry. Joshua says, I wonder where that fountain light is coming from, Terry, if you know where it's coming from. 14 miles, $18 a shop at Sam's. I'm not going to the other store. 20 miles, $23. That's a different store. Bulky item and an apartment. And then there's a Sam's Club pharmacy. And I'm not doing that. All right, so let me. The only other thing I can hope is that I don't have to have this connected to my phone, and that will boost the signal without it being connected to my phone. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Kaylee says, "Hi Terry, I'm gonna upload the video today." And Terry says, "No, Joshua, I don't." Terry says, "Okay, Kaylee." That's the store clear across town. This one is a shop. Wait, let's see. 1450, 9 items. What are the items? I think I'll accept that one. 4 miles, $14.55, $14.55, and it's a bunch of candy. We got, well, not a bunch. There's a couple things of candy, some bagel thins, granola, fudge pops, half and half, fruit bars, sun chips in a canister, and cottage cheese. Okay, nothing crazy. I haven't seen any really good. Just taking my first order. Yeah, I haven't. That's the first one I've seen that's kind of okay, decent. Oh, hey, Charles. Keeping it real life, Charles. We had Desert Charles in here a little bit ago. Hi, Sonny. I'm taking a break. It's slow. Oh, okay. Terry, my friend, says Presley. And Kaylee says, Charles, hi. And Terry says, hi, Charles. And Gary says, may ye life be boosted. And then Joshua says, does those fountain lights have a name to it, Terry, or is it just the light? Okay, so we're going to go in here and... oh, I need to take screenshots. It's just one customer, too. There was another one that paid $1 more, but it had 2 customers. I prefer one customer. I finally got my shopping done yesterday. Well, me and Jeremy, but you know, our shopping. Oh, great. They were backing out and I missed it. Right by the cart corral, too. Oh, well. Go back around. Go up this way. Yeah, it's beautiful weather today. It's supposed to be a high of 75. I prefer no customers and just money. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Presley. I mean, I could also finish okay, I have an Uber promotion and I thought it ended yesterday, but it's still going on today. So technically I could just focus on Uber and do 9 deliveries today and make an extra $40 on top of whatever my earnings are. And there is nowhere to park that okay, what are you doing? It's your turn, but all right. Guy with a cart. It's taking too long to park. LOL, that sounds good, Presley. Gary says you miss stuff when life is too boosted. See? Oh, yeah. Well, to my defense, their lights were like hazed over and they were like, I didn't even, You know what I mean? The plastic was all hazed over. Let's see. We can go over here. And their lights, she left their lights on. All right. Here we go. Found one. Terry says, I don't know, Joshua. Okay, well, I don't get my booster inside the store. And the booster only works with my car running too. Well, I guess I could turn it on. Accessory. My ankle's hurting today. Oh, I forgot my phone holder. What am I thinking? My ankle's hurting. See, that's what the booster looks like. Phone holder. Go right ahead. Let's see if we can find a decent cart. This one might be good. And it's kind of jacked up. We'll keep it though. Yeah, I don't like this cart. It's out of alignment. Start shopping at 2:05. It's 2:07. It's a mystery to me and you, Terry, says Joshua. And Joshua says, Terry says, Joshua, you can probably Google it. Preston says, there's not a feature where it describes it to you. There's not a feature where it describes it to you, Joshua. Oh, it has antenna. I think it said they work. Oh, I hope it works. What's the process, says Gary? And Joshua says, do you think the fountain light is the princess float, Terry? All right, they say the Twizzlers is at the front. And the Russell Stover sugar-free should be right here. Okay, 9, section 9. Excuse me. 20, oops. It's the strawberry cream. Where's the Twizzlers? I might be able to find the Twizzlers. Twizzlers 5-ounce bag. No, that's up at the front. I don't see it right here. All right, so that's gonna wait. Now, granola. Back this way. Granola and bread. Okay. A17, section 7. I think that's the next thing on the list. I hope so. Bagel fins. Maybe those lights are spotlights, Presley. Presley says possibly. I'm taking an old man nap. Y'all have fun. Oh, thanks for coming in, Charles. Have a nice nap. Charles says peace. Presley says I got you, buddy. And Joshua says I didn't know fountain lights are a thing, Presley. Yeah, caught up again. Section 7. Whoops. 25. Bagel thins. Darn cart. Now, those chips are on the other end of the aisle. Those are like Pringles. Cottage cheese, half and half. Excuse me. 15. Oh shoot, I passed the cereal. 15.7. 34. Kashi. Cottage cheese. I'm guessing Joshua says, I'm guessing me and you might have to do research on the Starlight Parade light effects, Presley. I don't know if Presley knows what to look for. Okay, cottage cheese, 24 ounce, small curd, 4%. Half and half. You know, they lowered the price over Sam's for the cream. I can get, how much was that one? I can get a half a gallon of cream for less than $4 at Sam's. It's like $3.87 or something like that. Okay. Suncrisp Minis. Suncrisp Minis.
They got jalapeno pepper. Yeah, I love their everything.
I've never seen these.
Now they've got jalapeno. All right, you have a nice day here in Walmart. Well, you haven't even got that close.
Cereal.
What's he eating? Their cereal.
I've got cereal right now, so we're gonna leave that for now.
I love the way the workers just leave this thing right in the middle of the aisle. They didn't even try to move it out of the way. Okay, the next two things is the popsicles and fudgesicles. It's on this end of the aisle. And then fudgesicles. Oh no, can I reach? Oh, shit. Come on. Twizzlers. And then we're done. Presley says, sounds like a plan. Maybe I might tell them one day, Presley, the question. Are there any Disney live streams you can go to, Josh? Yeah, they might be able to tell you. I don't know if they have any Disney live streams. Might be something to look into. They might have all kinds of information. Okay, now I gotta find the Twizzlers. You know, there was, I can't remember her name though. There's somebody who used to come around. I haven't seen her for a while though. Oh, you're fine. I'm looking for Twizzlers, so it's up here somewhere. Z4. I see Kit Kat, M&M, Snickers, Payday, Twix, Reese's, Hershey's, Almond Joy. And then Z4, I think, is right here somewhere. Z4, section 2, mod 40. Oh no, they're gone. I found them, but there's none there. Okay, let's keep looking. They might be in the same spot over here too. Oh yeah, they are. All right. I can ask them a question. What are those fountain lights called? Right, Presley? Yeah, I would think so.
Sorry.
That's okay. What are all the flowers? Oh, Mother's Day. I'm like, what are all these flowers here for? It's not Valentine's Day. Yeah, it's funny. This phone connected to Wi-Fi automatically. I did not do it. Maybe it's been less than 24 hours since I connected it. I don't know. Maybe that's why.
You have medicine? Amber, you have nothing there?
Oh no. No.
It says 8 very okay. Would you have it me?
No, not what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. A card
Oh.
check.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just low. I'm not even paying attention.
I'm gonna have to get my camera to work. Oh, seriously.
Being a booger. Okay. It'll time out after a little bit, so.
Probably before I get on there, probably time out.
Yeah.
It'll just do that every once in a while. As long as the camera will just start freaking.
Mhm. There it is. It's okay. Thank you. That was Arizona, Presley, says Joshua. And Chris says it's good getting hot. I bet it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the card in here actually. I can carry this stuff. Bye. You too. Here? Okay, thank you, Presley. I was reading what Joshua was saying. Well, what you were saying to Joshua. Where are you from, Joshua? Joshua says we live in Phoenix for a while. We moved to Arizona, Presley. I've been to Arkansas, from Phoenix to Arkansas. And then I've been through Arkansas. There was no cell phone service in Arkansas. I was born in California, Presley. And you're back. Thank you, Presley. Yeah, that was on my when me and Angel took that trip, you know, Presley. You were there for a lot of that trip. There are too many apps open. Come on, just I can't get to my Spark app. Resume trip. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Uh, Is DJ still live? I tried to get back on there, and I was swiping, trying to find him, and I couldn't find him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Maybe if you hadn't parked backwards. See, they parked backwards. And they're and the doors are way back here opening up, and I didn't see them. You know what I'm saying? All right, so it's telling me to go on the highway. I hope that's right. Now it tells me, yeah, it tells me to go on the highway. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. The Disney Starlight Parade has the coolest music you ever heard. Yeah, Presley. His name kind of tells who he likes as singer-wise, music-wise. Like Elvis Presley. That's why Presley's name is Presley. I'm trying to figure out. Joshua says the Disney Starlight Parade took like a year to build. Oh, wow. Well, I would imagine all those floats are got a lot of lights on them. And then the costumes and stuff. They also had TV monitors or some kind of a projector type thing on them. Because some of the characters were on those projectors. Some of them, but not all of them. And then I wonder if there's like a car underneath them. Something's making them go. They're not being pulled by a truck or anything like that. It's like they have their own motor, like there's a car underneath it. If that makes any sense. People have the zoomies today. Going fast. Well, does the picture quality look any better or anything? I know I'm still in town, but you know, sometimes the picture quality gets pixelated and stuff. I don't know. I just got to make sure it's worth $200. And if it works without being connected to my phone, that's even better. Like if it worked for both of my phones, that would be great. Stop it, car. Oops. Go to the right. Um, Joshua says, how big were the screens on that, Sunny? Different sizes. Somewhere. Sorry, I keep coughing. If I stop, I'm getting close to the drop off. Gosh. I could imagine if the Disney Starlight Parade can fit in that town, Sunny, and perform there, it will be something else, though. Yeah, it'd be cool if Disney went on tour. That would be fun for people who can't get to Disney. I don't. Here it is. Oh, they got a bunny rabbit in their yard. You know what I did today? And I didn't get it on video. There was birds again. Well, there's birds in the big girls area, and they were stuck in the. Well, they can get out of there, but they were freaking out. There was three of them, three little sparrows, and two of them, they kept flying between the pen and the tent that's also in the bigs area, and they just kept flying back and forth. Well, one of them, I caught it in my hand. It landed on the side of the tent, and I went very slowly and gently over it. It flew before, it flew away when I got too close, but It actually let me put it in my hand, and then I carried it out of the tin, and then it just flew away. I opened my hand up and it flew away. Hi, Wendy. Okay, let me drop this off. I thought that was pretty amazing. I thought for sure it would fly away when I got close to it, like it did before. But it was just looking at me, waiting for me to pick it up. I guess he's like, okay, I'm gonna trust you. You know, you be nice. I wish I would have got it on camera, but there's no way for me to do that. Excuse me. 3401. Try to get the number in there. Whew. And my nose is runny. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. Are you and Ray working today, Wendy? You're out and about. It's a beautiful day. How do we get out of here? I think I can go this way. Let's see. Oh no, that's a lot of items. Joshua says, how big were those Starlight Parade floats, Sunny? If you imagine if it's there on that street. I really don't know. I know it's way bigger than, you know, a regular car. I wouldn't be able to say. You know, it's hard to tell on a video. For me to tell on a video. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. 5 items, 20. You know, I think I might do that because this will give it a test. Yeah, I'll do that. This will test my internet. I got an internet booster, a cell phone signal booster, Wendy. We're gonna see. I'm trying to test it out real good for the next couple of weeks because I only have 15 days to take it back. Come on, you stupid car. There's a car in the other lane. In the other lane. It's not in my lane. And it slams on the brakes. I thought I had that crap turned off. That just freaks me out when it does that. It wasn't in my lane. It's just driving like normal and my car slams on the brakes. just breaks for no reason. I'm gonna have to make sure I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Which I thought I had it turned off, but apparently not. Wendy says hi, Joshua. Oh, hi, Grace. Trying to get him up and around. He's slowly starting to move. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. My fan's not wanting to stay in the right spot. Sounds like my kids, Jeremy and Angel. Angel was up though, but when I left to come out working, he got up around noon or something. Jeremy was not though. They're night owls. Grace says, "Are you going live tonight, Wendy?" Wendy says, "I don't know. Usually Dashing Grandpa goes on Thursday nights, goes live." Joshua says, "I was telling Sonny about the new Starlight Parade earlier, Wendy." Okay, so we got a Sam's Club shop for 5 items. And like I said, it's going out in this area. in the area where I could lose. Well, no, really, yeah, it's an iffy thing. I usually don't lose signal. Grace says, "What time is his live tonight, Wendy?" Wendy says, "Grandpa goes on at 9 Central Time, so 10 your time." Hopefully this exit isn't too bad. I don't like getting off on this exit. They engineered this exit terrible. Wendy says, "What Starlight Parade, Josh?" Joshua says, "I might tell Wendy I'm blind and autistic and might tell that when I meet someone new." Yeah, there's a lot of people in the chats that you're just now meeting. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a place to park closer. Then down there, I usually park way at the end of the building. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Sam's Club is always so busy. It's unbelievable to me how busy it always is. This is yesterday, Wednesday, it was busy all day. Today it's busy on a Thursday. Let's see. That lady. People bewilder me. Well, I was going to park there, but I can't because she just pulls up with her cart and I can't get in the parking spot. Okay, let's go. Because her cart's, cut blocking off the parking spot. I think I'll just park. I thought there was a handicap spot, but if I if I keep going, I might lose this spot. So I'll just park right here. Okay, let's see. Wendy says, no problem, Josh. And Joshua says, the new Disney one, Wendy. And Wendy says, okay, I thought it might have something to do with the Starlight Theater in Kansas City. Oh, yeah, that's familiar. I knew I heard the word Starlight before. Flip that around. I don't know. This app, this YouTube app keeps crashing. When he says Disney does exceptionally good parades, and Joshua says especially the music in it, Wendy. Huh? Cereal bars, frozen food, microfiber, and Bounty. I gotta go back this way. Paper towels, microfiber towels, ibuprofen, French toast sticks, frozen, and Kai's variety pack. I have no idea what Kai's variety pack is. Okay. Oh, that's a nice blanket. I would like that. How much is it? Oh, I'll have to check that out when I come back. It's $40 for that blanket. Grace says, sorry, Wendy, I was doing something. Wendy says, everything Disney does is good. Wait a minute. Oops, sorry. I think I'm passing. Yes. It's right here.
Please come to the member service desk. With Angela Mathis, please come to the member service desk.
Dirty paper towels. Are you at Sam's Club? Yes. Yes, Grace. Joshua says, I've been hearing that Starlight Parade music from Mount Swindy since last year. Wendy says, that's okay, Grace. I'm doing stuff on my computer. Okay. How much is the sugar here? Angel lately has been, where's the sugar? $14. Just curious. Making a lot of sweet tea. I don't drink it because he puts sugar in it. Plus I use sugar for the, well, not very much, for the hummingbird feeder. Okay, aisle C10, we got Kai's variety pack. That's what that looks like. No idea, I've never seen it. Peanut butter chocolate chip, life-changing bar, and then oatmeal chocolate chip. They're life-changing. C10, aisle C10. Ouch. It keeps crashing my app, my YouTube app. Maybe I'll go to the Prism app. I don't know. I'd have to download it. I don't have it on my phone anymore. Peanut butter, honey, gluten-free oats, chocolate chips, sugar, dates, pea protein, coconut oil, sea salt. That's what's in these. It's a UPC code. That's what's in these bars. Pretty decent. I mean, pretty minimal ingredients. Peanut butter, honey, egg whites, chocolate chips, gluten-free rolled oats, and dates. Huh. How many carbs? 20 carbs for one bar. It would be 7 grams of net carbs. Anyone knows anything about net carbs? I have a lot of times, Wendy says, I don't think I've heard the Starlight Parade music. Joshua says, what does Wendy do, Sonny? Wendy used to work for AT&T and she's retired. And she goes and does proxy pics with her husband, Ray. That's what they do for their extra money. Well, that's how they earn an income. You know what I mean? And Wendy, you can answer that too. Okay, we're looking for ibuprofen. Here it is. I just passed it. Oh shoot, I passed the French toast sticks. Gosh darn it. Well, the frozen stuff isn't too far. over here. M2, yeah, it's right here. Oops.
Sorry.
It's okay. M1 is right here. We're looking for M2. Section 18. Of course, it's all the way at the end, probably. Wait, M3. Wait, this is M3. Hold on, let me go over here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is M2, but this is where all the meat is. Why would the French toast sticks? There's no French toast sticks over here. M218. This is beef patties and quick steaks. Oh, now I gotta look for the stupid French toast sticks. It's probably over here. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. By the Eggos. Yeah, right here. I was just on this aisle. I don't buy these things, so I don't know. All right, I need to find a box. Let's use this box. Let's see. Joshua says, I have a lot of times, Wendy. Wendy says, my grandkids are grown up now, so I don't keep up as much with Disney. Wendy says, I'm retired and lazy, lol. Well, you're supposed to, enjoy yourself. You're retired. Joshua says, it is hard to keep up, Wendy. Wendy says, I do ride along with my husband when he's working, and I go to Dallas 3 mornings a week. Whoops. Joshua says, where are you from, Wendy? Your name sounds familiar. It reminds me of Peter Pan. Wendy says, not that hard to keep up. My husband has a harder time keeping up with me. Yeah. Wendy walks with a cane. That's why she's fast with that cane, Yeah, my app keeps crashing. Oh, I gotta get to my exit pass. I do that every time. On. Okay. Wendy says, I'm from the Kansas City, Missouri area, and I was named after Wendy and Peter Pan. The movie came out shortly before I was born, and my dad liked it. Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, where did I park? I think I parked right here. Did I? Yeah, I was coming up this way. I think, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't in there that long. Hold on, sorry, I gotta put the box right there. It's blowing away. Ah. These things fit in here perfectly. Ow. All right, so we're gonna Walmart? No. Joshua says, I meant it is hard to keep up with Disney stuff, Wendy. It's newer now. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hard to keep up with it, especially if you don't, like, really have grandkids or kids anymore. I used to, when my kids were younger, you know, these people, I don't know why people don't push these carts in. But yeah, I don't really watch Disney stuff anymore. Well, honestly, I don't. I mean, most of my grandkids want to watch a movie, and we all go to the movie or watch it on their TV when I'm over there visiting. Hi, Queen. Hey, guys, have you ever had an experience having a driver ask you for ID when it's just a package delivery? If it's your own package and you ask the driver to hand it to you. Depends on what that is. I don't know. No, I don't think I have actually. They've asked my name, you know, to verify that the package that they're delivering to the right place, and they want to match the name with the name that you give them with the name on the package. When it's just Propel flavoring. This is a spark driver too. Well, that's none of their business. What? Did the app ask for your ID? Did they scan your app? Did they scan it? And you were receiving the delivery, right? That doesn't sound right to me. Winnie says, yes, that's very true. When my daughter was young and my grandkids, I kept up better. Yeah. Yeah, Queen, that doesn't sound right. There's no reason. Okay, if I'm understanding you right, she asked me for my freaking ID to match who I am. No, that's not her job. A Spark order for you delivered to you to your house. No, I would be contacting support. I would be contacting both Spark support and Walmart because that's not right. Unless there was some kind of glitch. Let me read your last comment. She asked for my freaking ID to. My app keeps crashing. You don't need to ask for my ID unless it's something specifically that requires the ID, and I confirm my name is what it is. It could have been a glitch, but I gave her a 1-star rating. Just for all that, she gave me crappy attitude. Just over handing me my package. One was sitting there waiting for it. When I was sitting there waiting for it, I can get back out to work, so I can get back out to work. Oh, yeah, no. For a Propel drink powder mix, no. There's no need for that. That's not her job. It doesn't tell you to ask for the name of the person to make sure you're handing it to the right person. I mean, I could see ask for the name but not the ID, number one, to make sure you're handing it off to the right person. Yeah, I can agree with that. If I'm in a, if you're in a place, you say like you're not at home, and I've delivered to people, like say, in an area, say downtown or some event or something, and I'm delivering food to somebody, and I got to make sure I know who I'm delivering to. So I ask their name, but I don't ask for the ID. She asked for my name, which is okay, but she did not need no need for the ID. No, not at all. No, not at all. Yeah, I would be contacting support over that one because it sounds she's not doing that right. And who knows, maybe she's got some other kind of motive behind it, I don't know. Not saying she does, but you just never know anymore these days. I'm waiting for people to leave. As soon as I get ready to leave, someone pulls up and then they take their time getting out of their car. Just move, dude. Could you move? Oh my God. He's got a kid over here too. Oh my God. Now, are you okay? I mean, I know what it's like to have kids, but but he's just like taking his sweet time with it, Putting his backpack on real slow and they're like in slow-mo. They're still walking to the door. Yeah, they do have little ones. I was fast. I could get my kids in and out of the car so fast. I was faster than just normal people getting in and out of the car. Had my kids all buckled up nice, the way they're supposed to be and everything. Put my stuff, groceries, all that, loaded all up. I was fast. Get them out of my car, load my car, it didn't matter. I was fast. Now I'm not so fast. But I'm out of practice too. And the newfangled stuff they got, heck, I can't even figure out how to get the darn car seat thing out of the what is it called, the base. They don't. It used to be you just have the car seat, you buckle the car seat in, and now they got the base that goes with it. And okay, how do I get? Where's the? Hold on, I gotta this. I even told her that I was a delivery driver too. Stated in my delivery notes that I'm a delivery driver too, and she didn't believe me. That might be why she wanted to see your ID, so she could report you. My app keeps crashing over and over and over and over and over. It just keeps crashing. I'm getting frustrated. I'm not saying that that's what she was trying to do as far as seeing your ID to report you, but it might be why. She wanted to see your full name. I don't ever tell anybody I'm a driver. I mean, you do Spark, right? Yeah, you do Spark. Joshua says, how are you so far, Queen? What is this? I got some shadow. What's this shadow? Oh, is it my phone mount? I bet it is. Yep, it is. Okay. Queen says, I'm all right, Joshua. Yeah, I do Spark. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lately, you've been doing other things, though. I mean, I hear more about like Roadie and more lately Uber Eats. Did you ever get that 100 deliveries in? I'm thinking about doing Uber for dinner. I don't know. I still have to the end of the day. I've got 9 deliveries to get in, so I don't know. I don't know whether I'll be able to do it or not. Queen says, with how Uber's acting, I'm definitely not going to hit my 100 order goal. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. I just haven't been in the mood to do Spark this week. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I turned Uber on and just accepted every order, or, unless it was absolutely ridiculous, even with the $40 bonus added to it, like high miles or something like that. I don't know. I could probably try to squeeze the 9 in today. Marsh was on that tower fan, the one I have, it was yesterday at Sam's Club. Yeah, it was. I was in Sam's Club yesterday, and I found it. It's $50, a $10 instant rebate or something like that. Yeah, if I had the money, I would get it, but I mean, and I don't really actually need a fan. I have fans. Anyway, yeah, seems like a good deal. And Queen says, oh, okay, Joshua. This one is a 12-speed tower fan, Queen. Yeah, if you need a fan, seems like a pretty good fan. If I needed a fan, I would definitely be getting that fan. But I don't, like I said, I don't need a fan. It would be something that I would want, you know? So all my fans are working right now. My luck, my fan will break and then that fan will no longer or not on sale anymore. Like I said, it's also a matter if I can clean it, and I don't see how I could clean it. The tower fan that I have now, I can't clean it. I don't know how to take it. I mean, I would have to take it apart just to get the fan blade out of there, the fan cylinder thing out of there. Terry says, we just chopped up all the branches with my husband's new handy dandy branch clipper. Oh, wow. I wish I had one of those. Wood chipper. That's another thing I need to do is I have to rent sometime. I got all these trees growing and I need to get, the only way I can think to get them down myself or, well, with my kids and myself, is to rent a scissor lift. So easy. I could do it with one hand. Oh, wow, nice. That's really nice. So far, it looks like my internet's okay. I don't know how the picture is. In this area, I don't usually lose service either, so I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say lose service, but weaken signal. I don't know. When he says, be careful, my ex lost a finger using a big truck chopper. Oh no. Joshua says the tower fan I got, Queen. The model is TDC 425. Okay, I think we might. Okay, this area, I might be going on a gravel road. I don't know. They have 3 roads right in a row that start with an H. Hodges, Hoax, and something else. And one of them's not a gravel road. One of One of them is and one of them isn't. Wait, where's Matt? There's a car behind me too. Wait, is this taking? Yep, it's gravel. A mile and a half. Excuse me. Terry says, thank you, Wendy. I was extra careful. Yeah, those things scare me, but I'm extra careful too. I use the chainsaw too, and that thing scares me. Joshua says, have you tried vacuuming the tower fan out, Sonny? It wouldn't do any good, Joshua. I have to take it completely apart because the dog hair and the bird dust and the feathers and everything, vacuuming wouldn't. I wouldn't even be able to use a vacuum to clean it, but it's really, really a lot of stuff. It wouldn't get it out the right way, properly. I even have an air filter on the back of one of the fans, and I still have to take it apart. You know, like a furnace filter, I cut it down, and it's a round fan. Furnace filters are rectangle or square or whatever. And so I have to cut those down, put it on the fan, on the back of the fan when I put it back together. But still, I still have to take it apart, clean it. They don't like this road. I should have let those people go because they're going to be behind me. And I'm going really slow. I still got a half a mile to go. Oh wait, no, they're going really slow too. Joshua says, I bet the warranty on that fan is long gone, Sonny. How long have you had that? The one fan, I don't know. But there's nothing that the warranty would cover. It's just a dirty fan, you know? Warranties don't cover dirty fans. This road is horrible. It's so bouncy. I gotta go back too on this. It's my fault though, because I accepted this order. Wasn't even looking at really. I mean, it's kind of a good thing to go on this road because I'm checking my signal out. What does warranty cover? Oh, uh, I'd have to read the warranty. Usually it's things like, say the motor blew up or something, stopped working under, less than a year, or whatever the warranty is. 1 year or 2 years. Usually that's the warranty. Usually it's 1 year. But yeah, say like the motor, or it just stopped working, it wouldn't go. You got it plugged in, you got it turned on, and it didn't do anything. You can go around if you want to. That car came up out of nowhere behind me. They're just there. I look back. Last time I looked, the truck was way back there, and then another car turned and went that behind, the other way. And I look back again, and this car is back there. I think I've delivered to this house before. Not this one. Oh, what was that? Okay, 4031, that's the number. Oh, they got a puppy, a husky. And it is a puppy. It's really a puppy. Aww. Aww. Maybe Queen knows what warranties are meant for that stuff. Yeah, each thing has a different warranty. You have to read the actual warranty. But it's not going to cover a dirty fan. Hi, puppy. I think I'm going to get my wagon out. That way I can just make one trip. It's windy. It's been windier, but it's still windy. Hi. Hi there. Aren't you pretty? Hi. Hi. You want pets? You want pets? Oh, you're pretty. Yeah, you're pretty. Yeah, you're pretty. Okay, let's take this step to the door. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, hi. Sorry to disturb you. Hello, puppy. Your brother in there doesn't, or sister doesn't sound too happy. I'm here. Okay. Bye. Okay, I need to move my wagon. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. There we go. Bye, pretty puppy. Ow. That was a very friendly husky. The other one, not so much. Oh, I bet dogs have better hearing than we do. Oh, yeah, they do. Whew. My dogs can hear things. They can hear. Oh, here's another one that would test my service. I probably don't have any service out there, though. It wouldn't matter. It's a Sam's shop for a couple items. A few items. Too many miles, though. $28, 25 miles. It's going to take me a minute just to get back into town. It's 3:38. Busy time right now. Now I gotta go slow going back down this road. I never finished what I was saying about my dogs. My dogs can hear people walking down the sidewalk. And we don't hear any of it until they get closer or something. Or we look out the window because we're wondering what they're barking at. Well, good news is I didn't lose service out here. Is it pixelated or anything? There's another person behind me that wants to go down this road really fast. No, looks good. Okay, good. I'm glad. My goal is to have a better picture and less droppage, less, what do you call it? Spinning. Get my oil changed next week. I need to call and make an appointment. Let's check out Spark. No, 23 miles, $25. 36 miles, $34. That's on the other side of town. 30, yeah, it disappeared. 20 drop-offs. 40 miles, $58. I gotta hurry up, there's a car coming. There. All right. Sometimes I don't know if you guys can hear my motor kind of going fast. I had to put it in sport mode. Even though I got my live playing, I can't really hear it too well. Have it kind of turned down a little bit. All that, and we got to slow down anyway for this tractor thing. Can't even tell what that is. A planter or? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. 27. I can't even look at them quick enough before they're gone. 40 to 50 pound item. 22 quantity. A house. Cat food. Oh no, kitty litter. 3. No thanks. And a 12, a case of pop, and something else, I don't know. No, I'm not doing that one. 2 miles, $7, 40, 50 pound item. $24 miles, $23, 2 drops with an apartment. 7 miles. Oh, I bet that's got a lot of items. It says it takes an hour. It's $28, 7 miles, a shop, 2 drop-offs. Yeah, 46 quantity. 33 and 13 quantity. First one is 33. Let's see, $24, 4 miles, 37 quantity. No, 2 drop-offs. 25 quantity and 12 quantity. Well, that was not that bad. Yeah, I'll wait for a better one. I feel like doing all that shopping. 18 miles, $37. 44 quantity, one drop. 33 items, 35 items. Quantity. Now that's going way out there though. $33. Yeah, that's a lot of miles. It's a stamp for 10 items, but it's going to like the one of the farthest towns I can go to way out there. And they want a pizza. A fresh hot pizza. 18 miles. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, that's a different one. It's way on the other side of town. Probably has a lot of items. Ray's ready. Gotta go. Bye, everyone. Oh, bye, Wendy. Have fun. Safe travels. Queen says I did report the incident to support. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely definitely a no-no. I'm not doing that one either. 40 to 50 pound item, 22 miles, $28. It's going all the way. Sam's Club. One's going to a business. Oh, I bet it's copy paper. No, it's water. They want snacks and a case of water. If it wasn't going all the way out of town, I might consider it, even with a case of water. What did they say, Queen? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. So, did they just, take note of it and didn't have any response? Did they say that's not a good thing that they did that, or they agree that they shouldn't be doing that? They're just going to take note of it and such. I need to also figure out how to contact the driver support itself, but I want to report the incident through Walmart about the Spark driver. Yeah. They did agree that it was not okay for the driver to do that and whatnot, and I just let them know in general. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why she thought it was okay to ask for your ID, not just your name. I mean, even then, like, was it being delivered to your house? I mean, that's what's confusing me. Sorry, all of a sudden I got the sneezes. I didn't even have time to hit the mute button. Sorry about that. Well, I took this Sam's Club offer anyway. The 10 item shop going to the farthest town. It has yogurt and orange juice and Suja, Mighty Dozen fruit drink stuff. That's all in the same area. Frozen birria tacos, consomme, gallon of milk, frozen teriyaki chicken fillets, head and shoulders, string cheese, smoked provolone, and the pizza. What's weird, there was no picture of the delivery driver within the app at the time of delivery. Oh, it was being delivered to the apartment. I originally asked for it to be left by the door, but since I was home and just sitting in the car, just chilling, I asked if she could hand it to me. She just, I guess, didn't think that I lived there at that apartment. Yeah, I can understand, like I said, her asking for your name, but not your ID. Huh. That's craziness. Gotta remember to take my pizza bag in. And I think I'm gonna park at the end of the building. I usually park. Because it was busy here earlier, it's probably still busy. Wait, did I not accept it? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, never mind then. I wondered why the thing kept dinging. Okay, well, this was not bad. This one is $21, 4 miles. It's a shop at Walmart for 2 customers. Where's that going? Hold on, let me park right here. See where this is going. Because one of them's an apartment. No, both of them are apartments. 14 items. Frozen dinner, bread, lemon, strawberries, onion, butter, shredded rotisserie chicken, a thing of juice, 4-pack of tuna, cheese, and celery. It looks like something I could carry up the stairs easy enough if there were stairs. It says apartment 3, but is it this one apartment? Oh yes. No, it's over there. Okay, it's across the street from the one I don't like to go to. Now, where's this other one going? That's the last drop. And this building is the first drop off. For baby stuff. It's got a baby fingernail clipper, a nasal sucker aspirator, snot sucker, and a AccuDose baby medical syringe with pacifier tip. Okay. All right, well, we'll do it. I probably will have difficulties finding. Okay, the first drop off is an apartment complex, and it's a long building. So I don't know which door I'm going into. You know what I mean? So it's like a half a block long, this building. So I don't know which end I'm going to go in. It's apartment 6, so I could be walking all the way down to the other side of the building. Because they don't tell you on the outside door what. I mean, they don't tell you. Well, they would be nice if they told you what, what apartment number is on the end of the building that you're going into, but it doesn't tell you that. I guess there's really no, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to do that. I don't know. There's a spot that I just passed. They were pulling out on that very far one closest to the door. No, don't do it. You're going the wrong way, dude. Technically, I should have got that spot because he was going the wrong way. Yeah, he's going the wrong way. And I guess she thought I was stealing somebody else's package. I guess I didn't think that she didn't think I lived there at that apartment. Well, what reason did she have to believe that? She could still ask for your name. If you were stealing it, you wouldn't know whose name the order was, whose name was on the order. Okay, phone holder. Okay. Okay, we parked out to the right of the door. I was trying to find a closer spot because of my ankle and my back. And now there's a spot right there. I don't know how I didn't see somebody just leaving there. Oh no, it's a cart corral. Yeah, see they're parked going the wrong way. See if we can find a decent cart. Okay, I think everything is on this side of the store. Bread, butter, shredded cheese, juice, frozen dinners, tuna, celery, tomatoes, lemons, blueberries, onion. Okay, so we're gonna get strawberries, blueberries, and strawberries first. Oh, wait, 2 customers, duh. Who are those for? Customer B. Who had the most items? Customer B has the most items. A has the baby stuff. And then red onions on the other end over there. Celery's on the way. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. And the wall deli, tuna's on the other end. Frozen. Okay. So we're gonna get the baby stuff. I'll probably get a copyright on this video. E4 section 6. Excuse me.
This is a different thing.
Electric nasal buffer. Customer A, that's what we're getting. I've never seen that. E4 section 1, that's where all the people are standing over there. Okay, they left. So those are all both down here. Section 1. I'm gonna Hey Dee, good to see you, Dee. Glad you could make it to my live. How's it going? Staying busy on Spark? Yeah, I'm just doing 2 shops right now. Do you have the tiers in your area? The tiers, cran pineapple. I don't see cran pineapple. Section 3. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, here it is. It's back behind the other stuff. Oh, you don't yet? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, really? Everything's good. That's good. Yeah, I've been putting videos up, and I haven't really been doing lives every day or every time I work, really, too much. I'm trying to get back to doing that. Trying to get better service.
Not anymore. You got pups. Let's go.
My service has been crappy lately. My internet. You got the flashes though? Okay, that's good. It's helpful. I'm waiting for the batteries to die on them though. They're gonna get me used to looking for the flash, and then the batteries are gonna die, and then they're not gonna replace them. I'm not gonna be able to find this stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I got me a cell phone signal booster for my car. It doesn't. I can't. Obviously, it's just for my car. I can't bring it in here. Okay. Taco blend. Taco blend. Is it the big bag? No. I don't see taco blend, and it's not flashing. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we get tuna next. You like the flashers? D helps you find it way quicker. I mean, unless it's in the wrong spot. And there's some areas of the store that don't have the flashers. Tuna, solid white, 4, wait, 4 cans. Pack. Star-Kissed. I don't see it, and I don't see it flashing either. 21.56. Oh, it's back behind here. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Let me get the frozen stuff on this end. 3.29. Yeah, we be running through shops so quick. Yeah, I bet you do. You're already a good Spark shopper. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the aisle. Nope, it's on the next aisle. It's over here. And it looks like a bag, but it's not a bag. I always get confused when I'm shopping this lean cuisine stuff. It looks like it's a bag. $29.7. Chicken fettuccine.
Where's the location?
And one more. $29.12 spaghetti. 2 of those. Now we got, oh, wait a minute. Rotisserie chicken, shredded. Have I heard from Nina? No, I have not. I haven't checked in with her either. I should check in with her. Tax season's over, so maybe she's available. Do you have her phone number, Dee? I don't know if you have her phone number. I haven't contacted her for a while. I don't want to bother someone if they're busy, you know? I feel like I'm bothering someone. Onion, 1 red onion. Okay, here's a red onion. Gonna measure or weigh that. I don't think so. I'll send her an email. Oh, you have her email. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have her email. I just have her phone number. Yeah, she sent out some messages about voting for her dog on Facebook. I don't know how that went. Hopefully her puppy won. I need a bag for this. Onion. And then I gotta get celery and a lemon. I don't know what that beeping sound is. Did they stop it? I think it's over there in the deli cooking area. I think it's 1 lemon. Shoot, I didn't look. Yeah, 1 lemon. Celery. Okay, we're done. Excuse me. Kaylee! Dee! Dee says, Kaylee! Kaylee says, I messaged Nina recently. Oh, you did? How is she doing? Now you're gonna have me, I'm gonna message her today too. Say hi. I miss Nina. Okay. This is going to an apartment. Well, that first one, well, they're both going to an apartment, but the first one, I don't like the building. I can't remember how many items. 13 or something. Yeah, I thought I had accepted one going to out of town, but for Sam's, but for some reason, I guess it didn't go through. I was headed to Sam's and I looked down. The thing kept going off, and I was like, "Why is this going off?" And I looked at it again, and then the thing was gone. So I don't know. I gotta remember to put the UPC codes up. Let's see. I'll check this one. I'll scan this one when I get there. $19 items total. Yeah. Joshua, oh wait, Dee says, oh, I'm gonna email her. Okay. Joshua says, how is that signal booster? So far I'm unsure. He says, I know she's been going through it. Yeah. I didn't ask that far, but I sent her some pictures of Alicia. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's been having a rough time. Well, tell her we all miss her and love her. Dee, Kaylee. I'll message her too. God, either someone's smoking weed or there's a skunk somewhere. I'm not sure which it is. All right. Put this in my bag. I'm not going that far. It's only like a mile down the road. If I remember, yeah. I'm thinking of the right place. There's 2 apartment buildings. I get confused, or areas of town. I get confused sometimes. Hopefully I can get that in one trip. I should be able to. All right, the thing is over here. I can't, somebody parked there. Somebody parked there. They need to move the cart corral. Oh. Okay, customer A is right there. Oh, am I back? I didn't even realize. Am I back? Joshua says, what year is that Toyota car? What, mine? Mine's, well, that car over there was a Toyota. There's a lot of Toyotas. You mean mine or whose? Just making sure I got everything situated. My cords, I'm getting tired. Kaylee says, I'm good, Joshua. Yeah. One of those buildings. This is what it looks like. You know, one of these long buildings. It's got a door down here and a door down here, and all the apartments. The front doors are all on the inside. There's some on this side over here and some on this side over here. So we'll see. Oh, you meant mine? Okay, yeah, it's a 2023. Yeah, I got my car when it was brand new. It only had 10 miles on it. Yeah, I'm gonna take my booster. Well, I can't take it in the house. Dang it. Yeah, I can. I can unplug it from the thing back here. I don't even know what this thing is back here. It's like I don't even know. There's the antenna that's up on my car that has a cord that goes to another thing, a box. And then that is the power. Maybe that's the power? I don't know. But so the antenna is plugged on one end. The battery cord is plugged is on the other end with the booster box thingy. That's that plug is on the same end as the battery. I mean the power end. I just don't know what that thing is for. Maybe it's the power. I don't know. Joshua says my brother drives a 2021 Mazda 6. Okay. Years ago, I had a Mazda 323. Mazda Protege. Oh boy. I'm tired. He just got it in February, on February 14th. Oh, okay. And my son Jeremy, he bought a car, was it a year or two ago? I don't even know now. And I feel so bad for him. He wanted an Acura. And me and Angel, well, Angel's the one. Angel's, well, maybe we were both warning him about Acuras and the transmissions and stuff. And he got a 2005 Acura RL. The TLs are the ones that have the known problem for it, but he had to redo his whole transmission and his cooling system. Cost him thousands and thousands of dollars. And then his next thing you know, his harmonic balancer broke, and that's not as expensive. But you know, when he first got the car, he realized um, anyway, he's had problem after problem. When he first got the car, the windshield wiper fluid container had some kind like antifreeze in it or something, and it was completely ruined. And so he can't replace it because it's too hard to get to. Anyway, I told him he needs to fix this one last thing, the harmonic balancer, which is part of the motor. and that he needs to sell it immediately when he gets it fixed. I wish I'd stop coughing. Oh, good thing I got water with me. Sometimes I put my straw back in there, and for some strange reason, the thing, it won't let me get any water out of the thing. It's like it's clogged up. Well, it's a harmonic balancer. It has to do with the motor. It it's like a pulley. It's the thing that there's a pulley. It's what makes the belt move, that makes the motor move, and all that stuff. It's hard for me to explain. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys out here. It's too much for me to carry. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot I gotta scan something. Oh wait, this is the baby stuff. That's right. What am I doing? It's right here. How could I forget? Customer A is right here. I know this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna lose my microphone signal. Six. Yep, it's at the very far end. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, so you guys can still hear me. That's a pretty good distance. Okay. Yellow apartments. Porch light will be on. Well, I'm not going to be able to see your porch light. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. Maybe it's this way. I got water. Why is there so much water? My ankle's hurting. Oh. Let's see. It's telling me. See, there's construction. Yeah, it's telling me to go the right way. Oh, Dean. Hi, Dean. Been playing you, but hustling. Okay, good for you. Thanks for playing me. Yeah, I decided to go out and get that signal booster. I don't know whether it's going to work or not. I have 15 days to take it back. I'm just tired of having pixelation and spinny. But I just don't know if it's going to work, because even if it worked, I don't know if the setup is going to work. If that makes sense. Like, it's supposed to connect to the back of my phone. Like right now it's not connected to my phone because, and it's magnetic, it's MagSafe, but on one side there's the magnet, but the other side you have to attach the little ring to it, and the ring, it's not sticking to the back of the, the back of the booster. So my phone is falling, it's falling off the phone mount that I have it on, you know? Anyway, so it's not on my phone, it's up on my dash. So I don't even know if it's doing anything, honestly. I have no idea. And I did a speed test with the thing turned off. And well, I did it with the thing turned on, but not, it was on, but it wasn't connected to, I was using it on my other phone. I was doing the speed test on my other phone, so you guys could see it on my live. And the speed was the same with it off and on. Within, you know, I think it was 544 megabytes, 555 megabytes. But you know what I mean? Like, with off or on, it didn't really make a difference. I don't know. The true test will be, you know, just using it. So what are you doing? Are you doing Spark, Dean? Are you doing, you know, what app are you doing all of them? I was gonna do Uber to try to get 9 deliveries in today, but never turn it on. Today, I thought yesterday was my last day, but today's my last day. Maybe I'll do that after I get this done. I turn it on. Yeah, this Walmart is 2 shops for Walmart. I don't even know what it's paying. I think it's $21 and it's like 5 miles or something. What is it, 16 items? 1 at 3, maybe, I don't know. Customers, 2 customers, $35, 6 miles. Oh, good. That's good. Uber, stack, shop, and food. Okay. That's really good. Yeah, maybe I'll turn on. I mean, it's 4:44. It's still kind of early for dinner. I gotta figure out why I'm so tired. I've been really tired lately. Well, I should record what I do in the mornings. I feel like my animals take a lot of my time. My process that I go through. I had to make coffee this morning. Usually I make coffee and it's in the refrigerator. I make it every 3 days. Or one time that I make 3 servings. So this morning, since I made it hot, since I made it today, I drank 1 of those servings. And then so tomorrow and then the following day I'll have, cold coffee. And then I always put off making it, and then anyway, because it's a process. I grind my decaf coffee beans, and I have a Chemex coffee filter maker thing. It's by hand. I use a kettle to heat the water up. I have a coffee pot maker, a coffee maker, but the plastics, I have a thing with the plastics, the hot stuff, the hot water going through the plastics. Okay, so this is that one there. And which number is it? That's over here. Okay, so we're gonna park right here. I can't see no lines. Right by the stairs. You can't see. Yeah. I've delivered here before. I'm pretty sure to the same apartment. I'm just gonna take my whole catering bag now. Ugh. Oh, I gotta scan an item. Dang it, I forgot. I always forget to do that on 2 orders. 1, 2, 3. was easy. Oh, Dean, this morning, I went out. Well, it was kind of like, yeah, it wasn't early morning or anything. Before I was leaving, and first I went to Best Buy. I left and went to Best Buy. Went back home, set the thing up. This Wii Boost. I set that up. Ate lunch, and then took off again to go work. But I went out there, and the big girls, they had birds in their pen, and you know, they get in there and they eat their food. I feel sorry for the birds, and I'm all for helping animals, but they're eating a lot. All the birds eat a lot. Oh, I should have went that way. The light is that way. Anyway, they know. I think they might have just been freaking out because I came outside and they couldn't find their way out of the pen. So, okay, there was 3 of them. They went, okay, so the pen door, I don't know if you've watched my videos, showing the inside of the big girl's pen area. I have the little's old tent in there because of the zipper not zipping, but I can still use that for shade and, you know, mainly shade, and to keep it kind of dry in there if it's not pouring down rain. So anyway, they were flying from the pen into the tent because the door to the tent is right here, the door to the pen is right here, and they just were flying back and forth and back and forth. But one of them, 2 of them flew back over to the other pen. One of them was still in the tent where I was at, and it was on the wall. You know, it was on the tent wall, and it let me grab it. I put my hand over it real slow, and I thought for sure it was going to fly away because it just flew away. I tried to do it once before and it flew away. So I didn't know how else to get it out of it because it just kept bouncing back and forth and around and all, you know. I didn't want to stress it out anymore. I almost was going to just walk away and say, forget it, they'll figure out their way out. But it let me actually put my hand around it, and I took it. I didn't get it on video because I couldn't record while I'm doing all this. No, I'm not doing that. But it let me put my hand around it, and then I took it out of the tent and I opened my hand up and it flew away. Yeah. That was an interesting moment. You know, I have this thing, this camera holder thing, and I'm thinking about putting it on when I go out and take care. It's like a point of view setup. And I'm thinking about maybe I could put that on because I catch a lot of interesting things when I go out there sometimes. Okay, let me look this over. $27, 14 miles, 8 items, 13 quantity, 2 watermelon candles, 10 count peanut butter something twist, 2 Freddy's ice cream singles, I didn't. Oh, Friendlies. I thought it said Freddy's. It's Friendlies. And then I got 3 coffees. One like already made in the refrigerator section. Chocolate or kitty litter. I don't know how heavy that kitty litter is. 2 caramel coffee creamers and 1 rawhide chew bones. Yeah. $8 tip, 14 miles. My YouTube app has been crashing a lot today too. It hasn't done it for a little bit, but within like an hour, it crashed. Less than an hour, it crashed like 6 times or something. Have they fixed this? No, they haven't. I'm waiting for them to open up this road here, this street. Nope, it's still not open up. I'm trying to think of what exit to take. The exit that goes to the store is not a good exit. It's right at the store, pretty much. But it's a bad exit. But if I go to this one, yeah, I'll go ahead and do this one. Okay, people, go. It's a green light. That was a short green light. Why is that dinging? I just accepted the order. Like, what do you mean? It's saying, we suggest you head to the... I just accepted it, like 2 minutes ago. And this is all highway too, by the way. All these miles. And I am heading to the location. I didn't start the trip yet because I like to take screenshots of everything before I start the trip. Everything but not the items. I take a picture of the customer name, address, store location, the time I'm supposed to start, all that. Well, you know. Well, now it says start shopping by 4:55. I mean, I just accepted the offer a couple minutes ago. This guy he's driving a Focus, a Ford Focus, and the bumper sticker says, "Come at me with compassion, bro." I can have compassion for someone who drives a Ford Focus. I wouldn't even have that bumper sticker on my car as a woman. Like, of all bumper stickers, why would you choose that one? And that's, well, they had another one, I think, but I didn't see that one, what that one said. Ooh, Party City closed down. I think they closed down a long time ago. I just never looked over there. I'm getting hungry. Come on, come on, come on. Well, so far I haven't had any spinny stuff, except for when I left Walmart. As I'm driving around, but I did go out in the country one time, but I've been there before, but I can't remember whether I had the signal there, you know, whether the spinning or the pixelation or whatever. Let's go this way this time. See what we can do. Find this way. Tired. No, I didn't have this phone plugged in either. All right, so we parked. Oops. Park to the right here. There's no cart corral. Well, there's a cart corral down there. Sometimes I forget to turn the camera around. They fixed this. It was all messed up. They fixed it finally. It was a trip hazard. Let's see if this cart's any good. It's all right, I guess. It's not really that great, but. Oh, hey, Yvonne. How are you today? Are you just now getting off of work? Mm, dairy. Did I? Oh yeah, home decor. That's right. And pets is at the back. We got candles to get first, and then I think I'll go over there and get the kitty litter. I got a thing of kitty litter. It says it's 14 pounds, so not too heavy. And some dog bones, treats, chews, whatever. 2 of those. 2 watermelon scented candles. How is your day going, Yvonne? I'm getting tired. This might be my last one. Maybe. It's going a little bit of miles. I think it's one customer. Why is it telling me to get the ice cream first? I don't know. I don't know why this is a surprise to me. Watermelon candle. Mainstay. Right here. My hair. My hair is wild. Is wild. My hair is totally wild. My daughter called on FaceTime. What the heck? What is wrong with it? Am I here? What the heck? It was weird. It started looping. Not sure that was my other phone or not. Okay, so now we get kitty litter, dog chews. Oops, sorry. Yvonne says, sorry, I was in the middle of something. Oh, it's okay, Yvonne. I was just asking how your day is going. Hopefully you're having a great day. My daughter called FaceTime. She lives near a small little lake, pond or lake or something. And she was down there with my grandson sitting. And when I'm on my live, I have my microphone on, usually, and I can't really talk to her. She can't hear me. I can't hear her because my microphone, I mean, she can hear me, I think. I can't hear her. Excuse me. Oh, not this aisle. J18. Did I pass it? How did I pass it? Oh, it's on the back wall. J15. Ouch. Dog treats. Okay, so we'll get the dog treats first. Section 9. Oh, they're over here. One, two, three. These are them right here. I have a $25 gift card. I'm getting Subway for now. Oh, nice. It's going good. Slide. 14 pounds, 718. That's 38 pounds. Oh, it's this one. Of course, the one way back here that I can barely reach, but thank goodness I can reach it. Ow. I'm glad it's a little one. Okay, now coffee and creamer straight ahead. What kind of sandwich are you getting? Is it warm there? It is decent. It's like 75 degrees, I think. 70? 70 or 75. It was cold this morning though. It was like 47 when I woke up. So it was cold and then now it's warmed up. 2, 3 coffees. 3 of these coffees. All right, and now coffee creamer. 2 Hershey chocolate caramel. Dean says, OMG, Uber loving me this shift. Nice. I'm glad, Dean. Dean, did I say Dean or D? D was in here earlier. So luckily they got the coffee creamer that they want and I can reach it. All right, candy. Oh, this is a bakery. It's an ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. I thought this was frozen. This thing. Friendly's Crunch. Friendly's Chocolate Cake Crunch. It looks like an ice cream, doesn't it? So candy. It's on the other side of the aisle. Okay, let's get this A29. A29. Okay, so that's in the corner. So we'll get the ice cream. I mean, not the ice cream. Candy. We'll get it. Candy's right here. And then we'll go get the single cake. Friendly's cake. $7.40 right here. One of these. Okay. So are these refrigerated? I'm still confused. I've never had anyone order these before. Oh, they are in the freezer. It's an ice cream cake. Just a different freezer. I've never had this kind of cake or ever heard of it. Chocolate crunch. Well, they were telling me to get it first. It would have been half melted, those little bitty things. DJ is live streaming right now. It does. Yvonne says, hey, Dean. Yvonne says, it does. I don't know. It does. Sweet onion teriyaki. Oh, okay. Dean says, OMG. Oh, it does love Dean. Uber loves Dean. That's good. That's good. You deserve love from Uber. You missed my live the other day, Dean, where that it was Kaylee had to end up hiding them, but beggars be gone or beggars gotta go. No, it's beggars gotta go. We're in here saying how the order that I got that the customer tipped too much, over tipped. There's no such thing as over tipping, my opinion. If you appreciate some service that somebody does, you shouldn't, there is no such thing as over tipping. You should tip them. But they said they tip, they order DoorDash, but they're not a delivery driver or anything. They didn't, they said they weren't. They said they tip, but I was like, well, you can tip, but it doesn't mean you tip appropriately. And I gave an example of how my daughter, being a server, she, just a server in a restaurant, and a customer was done and paying, and he says, what do you need help with this month? Or what would you like help with? Or how much of a tip do you want? Or something like that. And she says, oh, well, I do need help with my car payment. He says, oh, how much is that? She said, $320. And he gave her a $320 tip. And that's no lie. She sent me the screenshot. I don't know where that screenshot is. My daughter could probably find it. But yeah, I don't believe in any kind of wording of over tipping. No such thing. I'm gonna double wrap these. Do not want them to break. And I'm gonna tie them, and I'm gonna put them in another bag. Yeah, I don't know if that person's ever came in your live, Dean. But he was being rude to Kaylee. And Kaylee hit him. Hit them. I don't know. Male, female, I don't know. Okay. Okay. 7:21. I mean 5:21. Why did I say 7:21? Lori, hi Lori. Good to see you, Lori. Have a good one. Thank you. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm going. You go ahead. Good to see you too, says Lori. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I'm surprised my phone isn't spinning. Whenever I leave Walmart, my internet isn't the best. I leave Wi-Fi, it's bad. Lose connection. Did that last time I left. All these things. Well, not all of them. Most of these things are cold items, except for the dog treats and the candles. Here, I don't want to zip it. All right. Cart corrals over here. And it's full. How's your day going, Lori? This order's going up the highway, so it's got a little bit of miles to it, but it's highway. Yeah. Oh, okay. What time do they close? Okay, this is my last delivery. So hopefully I should be back by then. I'm going straight up the highway, like 12 miles or something to the north. All right. Okay, bye. Lori says, it's going good. How about you, Sunny? I am tired. The last, I don't know, few days, I get tired quicker. I'm doing a lot though, but I don't know. Just tired. Oh, I think I've been to this house. Because they're giving these instructions. Get in the left lane at the street name, they say. And then next left at mile marker 100 whatever. First driveway. Then it's the first front. I think I have been there. Yeah, I think so. Only once. And there, I think there's two separate places. First, they said the first front door. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn. Okay, yeah, I've been there before. I hear you. I feel like taking a nap. Well, it's not. It's just like, how would I say that? It's not sleepy. It's it's just body tired. I don't know how to say it. I'm probably sure. I'm sure if I would go home and sit down and watch something on the computer or something, watch YouTube, great. I can't go nowhere because these people are loading the car. She's taking her sweet time. Oh my gosh. Bless her heart. Yeah, I would probably doze off. I understand, says Lori. Okay, good. And I keep coughing. Okay, she's done loading. Nobody walking, nobody driving, I don't think. I have this fear of running into somebody, especially someone on foot. Even as careful as I try to be, you know? Because the way they have these, it's one way and it's angled parking going one way. And so, you know, if I'm looking in my camera, if I'm looking that way in the back of me, someone could be walking from the other way and I may not see them because my camera is not aimed that way or my neck doesn't turn that way. I do try to look everywhere, you know, all angles, but sometimes you just can't see, and blind spots in cars and things like that. That car, if you didn't notice, they came from the wrong direction. Behind me, I don't know if you saw them. They came from going the wrong way. They were coming this way, and it's the traffic, the lane goes that way. Oh, and this is, I didn't tell you how far. 13 miles, 18 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, I was telling this story earlier about how there was some birds in the big girl's pen and the tent, and those sparrows, and they just kept flying in between, and they were scared of me. You know, they go in there to eat the food, and I'm, you know, they know how to get out of there, but I was just trying to help them out because they were just flying, and I was stressing them out. I was just trying to get on one end so they could fly and go out the other one. Well, they did that. They got out of the pen, but then they flew straight into the tent. Anyway, and they kept doing that, and I just said, okay, I'm going to try to get this one. And it actually let me put it in my hand. I went like that to take it. I mean, I'm used to doing that because I do that with my birds. I know how to handle. I do that with my own birds if I need to. So I know how to handle birds that way. Can't squeeze them too hard for sure, but it let me grab it and I took it. I didn't get it on video though. I wish I would have gotten it on video. There's kind of no way for me to do that. That car, people get in that right lane all the time and they come in the left lane immediately, and they're not even turning. They're not even getting on the highway. Yvonne says, I saw your video. Oh, this is a different bird. Yeah, that video, I did get that on video with that bird and the little's tent. Yes, I did. And that bird, I have no idea how that bird got in that tent. I really don't know. I'm thinking that maybe Jeremy or Angel maybe left the tent door open too much or something and it went in there. The zipper part. Yeah, I did get that one on video, but today there was the three little sparrows in the big girls area in their pen. Yeah, so I didn't get that one on video. I wish I would have. I didn't have my phone out there with me or anything. Because it's hard for me to do that. It's just hard. I have to bring my tripod out and lug that around. And when I'm trying to go to hurry and do that and go work and stuff, I don't know. I should though. I have a point of view kind of a setup, right? It's a thing that goes on my on my chest. It goes around my arms, but it's backwards. It's like a backpack, but it goes to the front, And the camera can mount right there in the front, like right below my chin. And I think I might do that when I go out there. I think I'm gonna start doing that. And maybe take my tripod too. That way you guys can see my point of view of what I do when I take care of the girls. Lori says hi, Yvonne, and Yvonne says hi, Lori. Thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner. About 25 likes. I just now looked at the likes. Thanks for the likes, guys. It says 5 watching. Yeah, my phone mount is giving out on me. Or something. I don't know. I might need to just readjust it. because that black area there at the bottom right is that black dark shadow is my mount, and I don't know why it's doing that. I readjusted it today. I mean, I kind of know why it's doing that, but I don't really know why it's doing that, and I can't move it. I was readjusting it because with that cell phone signal booster thing, it was heavier, even though the thing is very light. It's a very lightweight thing, but it was just weighing it down more, my phone mount, and so I was trying to adjust it and tighten things up and everything. Yeah, so that, I don't know, I did something wrong. So far I haven't really had any spinny issues except for when I came out of Walmart a little bit ago. I think it was the last time I went in there, I had issues with spinning. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this thing is worth the $200. This booster. And that's the cheapest one too. They had like $500, $600, $700 boosters. They had other ones that were not, in between the 200 and the 500. Just seems like a lot of money to spend on it. But if the thing only works, it's a magnetic. It's a magnetic thing, magnetic charger and a magnetic. It's like you have to have it in contact with your phone. I'm not sure. I'm confused on that part. I don't know whether it just has to be in close proximity to your phone or in your car or whatever. I don't know. It's confusing. I need to remember to put that receipt up. Oh, I did. Okay, so it's saying 4.4 miles. I just don't want to miss the turn. They say to get over left lane. Grace says, hi, Yvonne. Welcome, Grace. you're doing. How is your day going? Sorry about the yawning. I came back. Sorry, I had a call. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had a call. Thank you for coming back. This is a Walmart shop for one customer. And it's going some miles. I think it said 13 miles on my map when I started it. But it's all highway. As soon as I get out of the Walmart parking lot, I get on the highway, and then they live on the highway, so I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the turn though. And I don't like turning left on this. Like, this is the fast lane, you know, the left lane is the fast lane. And there's not really anywhere to turn off, to get over out of traffic. Okay, so it says to get in the left lane at this sign, at this road right here. And then I'm going to be turning. I gave plenty of signal, and there's not really anybody zooming by. Okay. What time did you start out today? Well, I started a little later. I went out around noon, I think, and I went to Best Buy and got the this booster that I was just talking about. So I think I got started around, by the time that I took that home, I went back home and I set the thing up and everything, installed it in my car and all that. And um, and then I ate lunch and then I went out. It seems like it was around 2 when I did finally get out. Because it just bothers me that my signal, but the signal has been so bad lately. I can't do lives and I'm always spinning or pixelated, So I'm going to try this out. I have 15 days to try this out. You understand? Yeah. Then I got to worry about the YouTube app crashing like it just did. Hi Joshua, welcome back. I'm surprised you're still here, Sonny. Well, I'm going home after this. I'm tired. If I can get out and make anything throughout the day, I'm glad. any little bit extra helps. I'm trying to also get the 60. What the heck? The 60 trips for the month. Trying to get all this in one trip here. It's kind of heavy. Oh. First door, they said. Ouch. Ow. Can't see. Okay. Excuse me. Golly. Okay. Yeah, it says first front door. Gary. Boosted. Boosted. Yeah, I'm tired. And so far, the only time I lost signal, like, I mean, I'm out here in the rural area right now. I can't remember if I lost signal out here the last time I came out here. I don't remember. But yeah, so far, the only time I lost signal was when I came out of Walmart. And that had nothing to do with anything, you know, the booster or anything. Clipped it. Someone hit my van and ran. Oh no. Well, it was it was a school bus van. Okay, well, it still sucks because then you could get blamed for it, right? Look how full this is. You see this? I know I point that out all the time, but this is really full. Cattails and things. Wonder they got fish in there. Was rushing around traffic, turning at stop sign, speeding too. He or she was. Oh, okay. It's blurry, but not buffering. It is blurry? Oh, man. See, I'm trying not to have the blurriness. You know what? Now that I remember, I think I did lose signal when I was out here the time before. Because I remember trying to show you guys something, and it started spinning. I wasn't there. LOL, I just made a short on my issue with delivery driver interactions, and no, I'm not. It's okay, Queen, if you mention stuff like that. I don't mind it. I'll go look at it. Let me see. I can do that on my other phone, actually. I think. Yeah. Well, I'll listen. Let me just listen to it. I'll listen. I got my headphones on. I had to turn my spark app off. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, this is Dash or a Dasher video? I think this is an old one. Oh yeah, that's an old one. I'm listening to. Whoops. Shorts. I'll have to listen to it later, Queen. Sorry, I was trying to listen. I just tapped on the last one, the last short I saw on your home, you know, channel home, and it was like from DoorDash thing you were talking about. Yeah, I'll watch it when I get home. Try to find it. Because the next one I see on your shorts, the latest one is a DoorDash screenshot, $19.18. And today I thought, yeah, it was the Spark one with your order that they were delivering. Watch it when I get home. I need to go back to mine so I can make sure I'm here. Okay, yeah, I'm here. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm thinking I've got these cheddar jalapeno, however you say that word. I get made fun of when I say that word. Presley likes to make fun of the way I say that word. So it's sausage, and then I think I'm gonna make that and some cabbage. Fry some cabbage. There's some cabbage I need to use. That sounds good to me. So, am I seeing the right one, Queen? I can't find the short. Maybe it hasn't processed yet. I'll look back at it. My brain isn't functioning properly today or right now. So you're gonna be working tonight, the rest of the night, Queen? Or are you just a daytime, like, I know you got your little boy. I don't know whether you work just during the day or whether you work dinner shift too, or... Oh, and Gary, so what happened with the van? Like, how did, like, did, you're not going to get blamed for it, right? He hit and ran. Did you have the kids in there with you? I just, I hope you don't get blamed for it. Do they have cameras and stuff? He was driving around traffic at stop sign. 2 kids. It's on. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I mean, not good that kids were in the car, but good there's a camera. Yes. And glad no, did anyone get hurt? I mean, was it, you said you got clipped, so I'm assuming there was no one got hurt. If I didn't creep forward to peek, I would have been T-boned. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's no good at all. Well, I'm glad nothing bad happened. We was okay, good. It's just scuffed a bumper, but that's scary, yep. That is scary. Yeah, there was a guy that got mad at me the other day. I honked at him because I was coming on the highway. He was in the right lane. I was merging on. There was no one in the left lane. There was no one behind him. There was no traffic at all. There was 2 cars ahead of me coming onto the highway too. And they were going slow. And he wouldn't let me merge on at the merging speed or whatever. So I had to slow down to get behind him. Anyway, I was kind of being a little asshole myself. I honked at him. I was like, thanks, donkey, for letting me merge over. And he got mad, and then I went, okay, so when I got in the left lane, because I was going, I was going faster than him, I didn't even know what speed limit we were going. I'm pretty sure I was just going the speed limit. He was going a little slower, and he just came over. He looked at me and he came over and into me. And if I hadn't swerved over, and he almost ran me off the road or almost hit me, came over in my lane, so I had to swerve over. Yeah, that can be scary. Road ragey people. But yeah, I'm glad it wasn't worse than it was. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, I gotta go. Get Jeremy's medicine. I'm glad I remembered that. Is May Mental Health Awareness Month? I heard that it was. Maybe or is it just a day? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I could talk about mental health. So mental health awareness. Really? Why is it cutting out? Yeah, I don't think I like this thing. If it has to be right on my phone to work, I don't. it's it's too much for me. Because it weighs it down and messes up my phone mount. I keep telling Jeremy to transfer his subscription. He's got it at the most ghetto place that you can have your prescription filled at. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're open. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to mute it again. She asked for the name and date of birth, and then she comes back and then asks for the address, I think. phone number maybe. You too. Okay. I was trying to unmute it before I did. And yes, she came back and asked for the address. Then I had to sign. I forgot I have to sign like saying I don't have any questions for the pharmacy or pharmacist or something like that. Alright, I can turn. No, I better leave that on. I keep telling Jeremy to transfer his subscription to, or his prescription to Walmart. I was like, you can get it delivered for free. Because there's all kinds of people that'll deliver it for free. You don't even have to tip. And I don't have to worry about going and getting it. I see it all the time where people take these no-tip pharmacies, or where they offer, well, if they're offering them, they don't come back, so people are taking them. $7, I think, is the pay. I mean, it's easy enough, but boosted. uh, yeah, we were here yesterday. Well, they're putting something over there. Concrete slab or something. Did you hear yesterday when I was saying that my daughter found a Blackstone griddle combo on Marketplace, and she's gonna get it for herself? Well, I've been looking for, I've been wanting both, but I didn't know they made combos. Yvonne, baby. Yvonne says, hey, Gary. I know I'm a good driver. Oh, yes. I'm sure you are, Gary. How much was it? It was $65. Oh, no, the sun's going to be in my face. Let me see if I can park in the shade, just in the right spot. No, that's not going to work. Oh, Angel's gone. Oh, he said he was going to donate blood plasma today. He's going to try to do that today. Oh, my lips are off. How many orders? Today, I don't know. I did like 3 trips. I'll tell you more about the grill here in a second. 4. I did 4. But yeah, I was looking for just a regular grill, gas grill. And brand new, because I don't have any luck on Marketplace. Anyway, that I found one. I was going to get it from Menards. It was online only, though, I think, or not in my area. And I was going to get it from Menards because, I wonder if I could put that down just a little bit. I have a $40 credit or whatever rebate that they sent me, and I wanted to use it there, but yeah, they said you can't use it online, no online orders. And so I was like, well, shoot. I'm glad that I saw that I couldn't use it and not order it and then think I can use it, you know. Anyway, she got on Marketplace and found it, but it's way up where it's up where she's at in Kansas City area, but not where she's at, but in that area, in Raytown. It was Raytown, Missouri, and I am like an hour away from there, an hour away from everything up there. So, anyway, she went and got it. I gave her the money and stuff. I tried donating plasma. So glad I tried because I found out I had an autoimmune disease. Oh, wow. My levels were off and they suggested I go to the doctor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, I can't donate blood plasma. If I could, I would. But it's they can't get my vein every time. Every time they try, they can never get my vein. They used to be able to, and I'm saying this arm because this is the only arm. They can never do, I could never have them use this arm. They could never get it in this arm when I was younger. And now they can't even get this arm. It's been so long, that scar is gone. And yeah, it's been so long since I've donated. It's been like 20 years, 25 years, long time. But yeah, and then they said something about my protein or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even know what that means because I eat a lot of protein, animal protein. So yeah, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what was too high. I don't know. Too high for um, their specifications or whatever. I need to come. I still haven't cut my front area here yet because I've been busy doing other stuff, working and stuff. Maybe I'll get out here and do it tonight. I don't know. Maybe part of it. I have to do it in stages because I'm using my weed eater, my battery powered weed eater. I do have 2 batteries now. I should see if Jeremy wants to come out here and do it. It's just all weeds. So a little bit of grass, but mostly weeds. It wasn't a low 60s today, but it's supposed to be warm over the weekend. We've been waking up to 30-degree weather. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was 47, I think, here this morning. I forgot to write my miles down. Let me see if I can. I got to turn my car back on. I only drove 84 miles today, 84 and a half. And I got a half a tank of gas. I got gas yesterday. I need to get my oil changed next week too. 85. Taxman says to round up 73212. Hard to believe I already have 73,000 miles on my car. Okay, my little planner. Let's see if my stride matches what. Wait, what? Well, I'm glad I wrote that down. I'll have to add it in to my stride. It didn't even look like stride was tracking my miles. Yeah, I think when I woke up today, it was like 47, but I don't know. Yeah, it didn't track my miles today. It says yesterday. I'm glad I looked. Inner miles. I don't know why it does that. I turn it on and then it's just magically not turned on. Oh yeah, the weather. Yeah, and usually when at night for the littles, I think the littles are going to be going into the big girl cage soon. I need to talk to my chicken lady, and ask her. I don't want to put them in there. I heard that they have to be almost the same size as the other ones, because if they're smaller, they're going to get picked on. I just don't want them to get picked on. But she also said that they have a like a reset button at night. So if you put them in the coop at night, when they wake up together, they think they're family. They think they think they've been there the whole time. Chickens are funny. That's what she says. So I take her word for it. That's when most chicken people will they do all the switching around of the chickens in the nighttime, because they can't see for one in the dark, but they can see, like, I think she said like 8 inches in front of their face, but anything past that they can't see. So anyway, I'm saying that because of the cold. The tent has to be closed at night because I don't want predators to see them. I feel like they're exposed. And so with the weather getting warmer, I mean, it's not warm yet, but it has been warm during the nights. It has, you know how the weather's been, up and down, up and down. And so I don't want them I have to, if it gets hot, then the tent sides need to be up so they get some air flow. So whenever it gets hot again, then that for sure is the time that I need to put them over there. But it would be nice to be able to get them over there. That way I don't have to do two separate feedings, I have two separate waters, two separate feeds, two separate scratches. I have to go in and out of the tent and all that stuff, of the littles tent, and then over to the pen and back and forth and all that. It'd just be easier. But I don't want to do it too soon, so. And I would feel more secure with them being in the coop too. I also need to clean their coop out, which means I need to get some more aspen shavings. So, but yeah, this morning, I don't know. It says, I can't look back on this morning, but tonight low is 55. So it's going to be warmer tonight than it was last night. And tomorrow, wait, what's tomorrow? Oh wait, is this supposed to rain? No wait, I'm looking at it wrong. Yesterday the low, yeah, so this morning was 45. Tonight is supposed to be a low of 55. So yeah, when I woke up it was 45, or overnight it was 45. So, and that the chickens, the littles didn't get their panels shut. Somebody left the front door open. The front panels, I mean. They worry about them when it gets cold, but they're fine. It probably feels pretty good to them. Chickens are hot-blooded. I'm having my 2 granddaughters tomorrow night, the 2-year-old and the 5-year-old. Oh, fun. What are you going to do? What are your plans? Are you going to like movie and popcorn and dinner or something like that? Or do you go to the park? Do you go just hang outside at your apartment? Or I don't know. I don't know if you have that capability to do that. Some places do. You know, when my kids were little, um, I lived in Utah. Well, I mean, my kids, my youngest kids. My older kids, I would do various things with them. When I got my own home, I had a mobile home. I put a trampoline out there and a swing set in there. And well, the swing set I think was already there when I bought it, but I put my trampoline there. Kids, everyone in the trailer park would come over and hang out in my yard. And then Anthony, he would do things at home because, you know, Anthony's the oldest, but a variety of things. Yes, Sonny. Okay. Movie and popcorn. Movie night. Since both the girls have to be in car seats and I only have one, we will just hang out around here. Okay, yes. Yeah. Car seats. I had 3 in car seats at once. But back then, it wasn't like now. Like, you know, this was in 2000. Angel was born in 2001. And then Jeremy was 99, and then their stepbrother was 98. Those were the 3 that I had in car seats at once. Even though Shay was 5 when I had, no, wait. Yeah, she was 5. My daughter was 5 when I had, you know, Angel. She just needed a booster seat. Yeah, she needed a booster seat, I think. But the other ones, it was just different back then. You know, nowadays you got to have full-blown car seats up until the age of like 10 years old. No. Booster seats are a little easier to move around, you know, from car to car than the car seats where you got to buckle them in and you got the like I was talking about it earlier. My daughter, it's just this newfangled things. She has a base and the seat, and she has to have the base to it. I don't know whether it's by law you have to, but she likes the base in there. It's just a lot for me. My daughter has 3 in car seats. Oh my goodness. Hence their need for the Durango. Yeah. And when Anthony, my oldest, was a baby, or you know, younger, I didn't have him in a booster seat. He grew out of his little carrier, and I think I had a booster seat when he got to be like a year and a half old. And he would always get out of it though. But there was no law that I remember. I don't remember if there was supposed to be one. You know, one time his dad and I were together at that time, and I lived in an apartment, and we lived in an apartment, and I would have to take his dad. We'd get in my car. I don't think his dad had a car at the time, so I would have to get up in the morning to take his dad to work. So, you know, I'd take Anthony with me, but he would always have to go to his mom's house, I think, to take care of his dog. I'm pretty sure that's why. Or maybe he had something there. This particular morning, I don't remember. But so we go into the house. We left Anthony in the car, and he was about a year and a half old. He was in his booster seat, buckled in. I left the car running because it was hot, cold outside, and I had the heat going. And we were just going in. I think I had to go. I don't remember why I went in. He wanted me to do something. I think I fed the dog while he did whatever else he was doing. This is 40 years ago. I don't know, 39 and 30, 38 and a half years ago. And so my memory's foggy. But Anthony got in the driver's seat at a year and a half old, and my gear shifter was in the center, and you put it in drive, it was automatic, and the thing didn't latch. It was just you pull it and it went in gear. It had a little squeeze handle like this. It was a Buick, an old Buick Regal. I don't remember the year. But you did this. The gear shift, it was square at the top. I remember that. And you had a handle, and you squeezed the bottom. But that's you were supposed to squeeze the bottom to unlock it, but you didn't have to squeeze it. All he did was put it in drive, and he drove through his grandma's garage and knocked out the back wall. Oh my goodness. Not the whole thing, not the whole wall, but it knocked it on one side out. They were able to put it back, I think. Or did they ever fix that? I don't know if they ever fixed that. I think they did. I know the kids had to have car seats in order for us to bring them home. Yes. But I don't remember how long they were in car seats. Yeah, the one that I had for Anthony, I do remember, and Christopher. I think they both had the same kind of car seats. I got it. I got it from the hospital. It was just like a borrow thing, and you used it. It was like until they were a year old. They stayed in that same car seat, and you just put them backwards facing until they were 20 pounds or something, and then you flipped them around or whatever. And I think I had another car seat after that. Well, he got to 20 pounds, and I'm pretty sure he was a year old when he got to 20 pounds. Oh, you were eating? Yvonne says, oh, scary. Yeah, I heard this loud crash. And I was like, what the heck? Me and his dad both ran out. And I was like, oh, no, your mom is going to kill me for this. Everything was okay. Nothing crashed in. He just kind of knocked the wall out. Obviously, he didn't push on the gas or anything because he was a year and a half old. And then my other son, when he was 3 years old, he went out. Okay, I got home. We went to the grocery store. I had this old Delta 88. And I go, no, this was this is another kid car story. We were bringing groceries in, and the kids and everything. I bring everybody in, and the first trip with the groceries, and my mom says, "Oh, Cheryl's on the phone." So my friend Cheryl called me, and I'm like, "Okay, let me hurry up and see what she wants." And so when I did that, Christopher went back out to my car. The car wasn't running, so he must have started it. And I hear this, and I didn't know this. I heard a motor revving, like, it was like, man, they're sure working on that motor. I thought it was just somebody, a neighbor working on their car, and he just kept, and finally, I think my dad looked outside. We were still bringing groceries, or they were supposed to be, and it was Anthony, actually it was Anthony, and maybe my brother and sister, because, they're 15 years and 13 years younger than me. So they might have been helping too, but anyway, they're like, well, Christopher's out there revving your motor up. I said, that's Christopher? And I was like, well, why didn't you do something about it? Anyway, he ruined my motor. It lasted for 1 week. I drove it, and I was in the process of finding a Section 8 home, and I drive to the home, and I look at it, and I like it, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll be in contact. We'll be in contact with each other. I get in my car to start it, and it wouldn't go. I said, okay, well, I guess this is the place then, because I didn't want to have my car towed, because I didn't have anywhere. I mean, it was miles away. It would have cost me a lot of money to have my car towed. The youngest one just got her seat turned around. Oh, okay. Yuri says they changed the rules on that stuff. Yep. Yep, they have. I'm just looking at somebody walking. Carrying a sack with him. You know, I'm grateful. I don't live in a very good neighborhood, but I'm grateful that no one messes with my stuff. I've never had any porch pirates or anything like that. But my son, on the other hand, he lives 6 blocks away. He's always got people stealing his bikes and just stuff. He just steal everything over there. Boosted. Boosted, fool. Driving is scary. Yeah. Oh, let me turn my fan off. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go in here. 6:33 already. Yeah, I'm going to go in here. I got to make dinner. Take care of my puppies. Check on the chickens and all that. And relax. Oh, oh, wait. Hold on. Make sure, I promised Queen that I would, let me see here. Okay. She has a short that she just put up. And I just couldn't find it earlier. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was a DoorDash order. I mean a Spark order. Yeah, I don't see her short. I was gonna tell her, Lori, have a good evening, Cindy and everyone. Oh, thank you, Lori. Um, yeah, you too, Lori. Thank you so much. And I was gonna watch Queen's short, but I'm not seeing it. I thought it was about. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if this is the one. I thought it was about. No, this is not a one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. Uh, Having the two girls together is a way of breaking the younger one into staying at Nana's because she never has before. Oh, I thought it might be easier if the 5-year-old stayed once or twice with her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. My middle grandson, my middle one now, he did not like staying in my house, and I never forced him to. And I kind of wish I would have because he never really wanted to come over. Even when he got older. He comes over now to hang out with his uncles. You know, grandma's not cool enough. I don't play games. They like to play games, and I'm not a gamer. So, but anyway, okay, I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I should see you tomorrow. If I don't, I hope you have a great time with your grandkids, Yvonne. And Gary, you be careful driving. I'm glad everyone was okay. And I thank everyone else for coming in, Dean and Kaylee and Joshua and Terry and I'm not going to try to go through all of the names, but I'm trying to remember who else came in. Oh, yes, D, Gigwork 101. If you guys haven't checked out Gigwork 101, and Queen also, they both have content. Queen and Dean and, well, Yvonne. Lori, I don't know if you know Yvonne. Nana of 5. There, Nana of 5. And then Gary, he does lives, or I'm sorry, his channel name is Positive Pokes, and he does he does lives, and Sundays he does lives at the flea market. So yeah, go check out my friends. And thank you everyone for being here. I'm not going to go all the way back through my chat to list everybody. But yeah, appreciate everybody. All right. You're welcome, Yvonne. Yeah, go check everybody out, Lori, Yvonne. She does lives on Sundays too in the evenings. Yep, go hang out with her. And she does her positive affirmations every day. Um, so great stuff. I just kind of tell them whatever happens at Nana's stays at Nana's. It's our special time together. Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. Bye, guys. Have a good one.